Hello, everybody. How's it going? We're back. I've been staying up here for almost a week now, and I gotta say, we're getting a bit of a head cold. Anyways, we're back for more Starfield tonight. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Last time our adventure here, the city came under attack. We've had to deal with terramorphs, and that's been very fun. We've essentially been given the okay to go to the vaults to get information on terramorphs so we can figure out a way to deal with them. I think there might be a ghost in here. But also we were told to come down to this secret subsection of the UC's main HQ. What happened to all those? Alright, whatever. The UC's base, because apparently we were just requested to come here.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Alright, have fun counting boxes, I guess. Oh, jeez! Smack me in the face, won't you?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Man, I've seen hotel rooms that are not as nice looking as this is. Alright, what is even going on here?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
The guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Fanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
So, what exactly did you do that warranted it?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
So the UC just faked your death then?
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Well, you're definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually did.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Well, she told me that she was a clone of you.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Well, can you tell me a little bit more about how the cloning program happened?
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Alright, well, what do you have to say?
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals, so you basically sell out people like you.
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Alright, just spit it out. What do you want?
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
So why have me do this? Why not just hand over the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
Don't hold your breath, buddy. Alright, well, how do I know you're not just asking me to kill some innocent person?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
And how about I just arrest him and turn him over to the UC then?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'll need to think about this.
By all means.
Okay, thought about it.
Find Orlays. Deal with it.
Alright, if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him in.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alright, we got a lead. Might as well go talk to the deputy as well before we head out.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Let's go.
Excellent.
You bought a few, didn't you? One. Which one was it?
Excuse me?
Really gotta clean up around here.
Captain, did your...
Oh, you getting the
go
same
well?
one I'm getting, huh?
I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Well, Deputy, I can really say that I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
And why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
The Freestar Collective at least should be told about this.
No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
Alright. The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss about it.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Wait, you're actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
He's offering the location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What are the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
And I'm supposed to head to the Den. Is there anything you can tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Alright, well, that was everything.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Discretion's my middle name. You got that, Sarah? Don't tell anybody this very sensitive information that was just loudly discussed with me. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. There we go. Alright, what do I have that has me so over-encumbered? Okay, I do got weapons that I need to probably get rid of. A99, Coachman, Nova Blast, and Eon. Okay, I do have some health. So I think I got all that stuff from the Varun Delegates location. I guess we'll go to the spaceport and sell what we can. And of course, I can always just stop at the Trade Authority at the den to sell the stolen items that I have. Unless I can... No, I can't sell it at the kiosk.
I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look.
Have some guns. Yeah, so the Nova Blast. And I'm good on those. I got a boatload of resources. I think I got that from the robots. Why do I have a bottle of skin cream? Why did I pick up a succulent?
There's a whole herd of Terramors touched down.
Appreciate the business.
Undetected.
Guessing that's the cleanup crew from the attack.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out.
I am curious, can I sell my stolen stuff here? I've honestly forgotten if I could or not. No, I cannot. I gotta actually take it to an actual Trade Authority person.
Time to get this ship moving.
Someone maybe turn on a light down here? Jeez, why is it so dim? Figured that lighting would be the most important thing to have down in a workshop.
Of my voice, huh?
No, but seriously, what is going on with the lighting? It's so dim in here. Okay, guess we're gonna just dump the resources back here then. I mean, why else would I not have a storage room? Let's see, what else do I have to drop off? Drop out that security suit. I can drop off the Navy attire. My fashionable suit as well. Oh, so much better. Okay, I need to figure out where the casino's located, because I want to go get that contraband so we can sell for some decent credits at the den. That's an excavation site. I'm trying to remember what star system we jumped into. Where were we going? I don't think it was an Aryan. No, because that's what a clinic is. Don't think... Nope, it wasn't here. Altair? No. I know it was in Freestar space. That's the only thing that I know concretely. Wasn't in the Crick system. Was it here? No. Sagan? Nope. And that's all the way to where the legacy was. Wasn't Talsetti. Don't think it was here. Nope. We were just here. Alright, I'm just looking it up because I completely forgot what star system it was in. Alright, it was in Olympus. There it is. I want to go pick up what I rightfully stole. Any attempt to make credits is always a good attempt. And I definitely need some credits, especially with the fact that I am going to need a boatload of credits for our final, or our next ship and our fleet. But also, I'm gonna need it for some other things as well. hopefully all the guests are still dead.
Fun. Now what?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent.
Well, I don't hear talking, but I don't see any. Oh yeah, they're back. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There you are. Alright, something tells me they're down there.
They're here! Right here!
Do I have a decent weapon I can use? Hey, you know what? Let's use our AA-99. Alright, should still be where I left it. Oh yeah, look at all that money that we're getting. Oh, hi Sarah. Doesn't look like there's...
Gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing... Oh, good thing Vasco isn't here. Spacers would be his worst nightmare. If you're searching, then make it quick.
Huh, I never actually... Can I just... Anybody down here? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who? Where? There you are. God, it's so bright I can barely see anything. I'll be taking that. Or not.
Let's do this! Next time.
Alright. Got everything I need to come here for, so we literally have no reason ever to come back here. It would have been nice if, like, the jackpot would slowly grow up over time, and then you can come back here to get the jackpot again, and then basically you can just get some money after money after money with this. Alright, let's get out of here.
I have things for you.
Yeah, hold on, I thought.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Well, first things first.
Was there something? Good to see you.
I got some totally not illicit goods I would like to sell you, sir. Not buy. Sell. Let's see, where are they? There they are. How would you like some antiquities? I also have a nice selection of only the finest mech components. That's too rich for your blood, it seems. Wow, I got a lot of contraband on this thing. Where the hell did they get? There's definitely a lot more than just this stuff inside the casino. This may take a bit. Let's just sell what any excess stuff we can sell. Then I guess we're just gonna have to play the long game.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
No complaints. I was told you could help me.
Can try, I guess. Why? What do you need?
There's a wanted man hiding out in this sector, and I'm looking for him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Is there anything I should know about this place?
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
Well, is there anything you can tell me about this Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Alright, well, what exactly is so dangerous about Aetheria's orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Aetheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Alright, well, I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
I was wondering how I could get down to the bar area. I don't see a staircase.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have verifiable information...
Problem?
Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
Just passing through.
That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Well, I am looking for some work. Do you got anything?
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
Why exactly does that matter?
Because I've got no time for anyone who won't acknowledge reality.
I mean, I'm in the Vanguard if that counts.
Sure as hell does. Alright, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Where exactly would you want these put up?
I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think?
You really think I'm going to attempt to promote a murderer?
You're one of them, huh? Well, I think we're done here.
I mean, I guess. Seems like this place has seen better days.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the Colony War and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Ve Victis, business dries up.
Gee,
My
I
problem
wonder
people don't
why.
like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
Tell me a little bit about this Ve Victis. Sounds like a dick.
He was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. And saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Ve Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does.
Oh, by the way, I'm looking for some work. Do you got anything?
Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
Oh, the UC. Like the same UC that lost the war? Not really a fan of them.
Well, then no. There ain't no work around here.
Okay, bye.
Long live the UC.
You're the kind of person who would say, oh, the Enclave's a very upstanding faction in the Wasteland and definitely should be brought back. Oh my god.
I'd heard the Den wasn't quite living up to its old standards, but this... Oh, it's definitely worse than I expected.
I know, right? I've seen hospital cafeterias that had more life in them than this place.
I'm on what you call a long-term assignment. Suits me fine, so long as the UC keeps paying me. Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever.
So what do you do around here? And where can I get your jumpsuit?
That's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
You don't even know who pays you?
I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around.
Huh. Well, what's the story behind this place?
Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. Can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess. You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for
Well, you're gaming the system, huh? I admire it.
Gotta love bureaucracy, right?
Oh, it's the best.
Uh-huh.
But seriously, where can I get your jumpsuit? I would kill for a jumpsuit like that. They come in every single color except the one that you're wearing. I think you're like the first person I've seen with a green jumpsuit on.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
Alright, let's sell all these excess spacer weapons that I got.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
I'm trying to sell this junk for credits, Sarah. Shut up. Ah, God. You would think somebody who's with someone like me, who is a kleptomaniac when it comes to scavenging, you know, to make as much credit and as much money so we can get the better weapons, better ships, and better equipment, would stop complaining about me picking up so much stuff so we could sell it for money to get better weapons, better ships, and better equipment. This is why I like Vasco out of all of you. He doesn't complain. He's always helpful. And he's always greeting me every time he always says how happy he is to see me. Do not sit on that bench. Oh, my butt. It's numb. Hey.
May I be of service?
I got more legal
By
wares I
all
need to sell you.
means.
70 credits? What have you been doing all this time?
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
Hey, people like quiet. No offense, but you really do seem like you're out of place here.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
You know, people really don't appreciate feeling like someone is watching them and reporting on their every move.
But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Well, the Vanguard pilot, you know,
You could always ask for a different assignment.
I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. And I just know that the day after I leave, some giant story will break. That seems to be the way things go. Well, the Vanguard pilot, you know,
You'll get through this.
Thank you for the kind words of support, random citizen.
Okay, well now I take back my support for you.
Well, I certainly feel that. The Vanguard pilot, you know,
Seriously, dude, you really need to learn to get some thicker skin.
So I've been told.
What can you tell me about SSNN?
Why, certainly. The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in, well, the Settled Systems. Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do.
Well,
Goodbye,
it was
then.
a misery talking to you. Alright, guess we're waiting another day. I have to offload all of this contraband, otherwise we are not going into any, like, city space. And I'm hoping at least 2 days, because usually it's like 24 hours you have to wait before their credits finally refill.
really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Please, you gotta have
How
money.
may if there's anything I can do,
Trade
for
Authority can help
I
me by
hope we
taking
have
all
what you
this
need.
totally not illegal goods off my hands.
What? Oh, sorry. Just the Terramorph attack. Okay. I'm lucky to still be here.
Why would you have to worry about the Terramorph attack in New Atlantis if you were stationed here? Or are you saying you're lucky to be here and not there?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
If there's anything I can do for you,
No, I think he was saying top mines, as in he was going to mine the entire perimeter of the city.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
You know, I probably should have gotten a whole pack of cards back at the casino. I probably could have been able to play a game of solitaire to pass the time.
how was there something you needed? I hope we have what.
Yeah, I just hope you have the money I need. Okay, mech components. And no, you don't. Cool. I guess I could just sell the excess stuff that I have in here until we run out of space. Alright.
I really
Well,
did think this place.
I think we should just go and check out the debris field just to hopefully find our target out there.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Hopefully by the time that we get back, the credit should restock and we can sell the last of that contraband. Now we just need to be on the lookout for that ship. I'm gonna power my shields a little bit more too. There he is. Alright, let's hit those engines. Jeez. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, there goes my ship. I think he's got turrets on his ship. Because there was no way he'd be able to hit me from that angle. So I think he actually does have turrets. So we need to just be fast and taking out those engines. Probably would be best to use the missiles that take out his shields first and foremost. Also, it'd probably help. Let's take 2 out of here and let's just get our shields up to max. There he is.
Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field.
They hit. Hey, they hit.
All systems. Shoot them down.
Coming aboard.
I will not die in a cage.
Alright, probably not going to come willingly, so I think what we should do...
I was just thinking about you.
Well, think about this boarding that we're about to do. Let's see. We'll take our stun gun. Don't think that... Yeah, that's just a regular Nova Blast. I don't think we have anything to upgrade it with. Oh, hi, Vasco. Yeah, we need salient. Damn it. Next thing I'm going to be investing in definitely is going to be some weapon mods and suit mods.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
I can smell it in here.
But I am dissatisfied with the results.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Damn it. Oh, so much for all that. Deleted, 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 deleted. Damn it. Well, we could take a ship, and I could always either sell it or I can turn it into a addition to the fleet. This thing feels like it's gonna break on me any second now, though. Let's see. Ooh, circuit boards. Is there anything I can research, though?
Whew. It's a bit balmy here, wouldn't you say?
I don't have any cheese. I need some polymer for that. Prototype equipment. Where's the captain socket? Right there it is. Then where's the computer node that has like the cargo? There it is. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Damn it! I was hoping we could steal his ship.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
A little bit more polymer. No. Wasn't there one thing that I needed, like, some titanium for that I just picked up, or was that tungsten? I think it might have been tungsten.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, well, this place is a dump.
You've got something for me? Fishing for a handout, eh? Bye-bye.
What the? Sir, what are you doing out there? Not gonna lie, that actually scared me quite a bit. Alright, well, I cast you into the debris field. Ashes to ashes, dust to... yeah, whatever. Particle turret, what? Huh. Wait, do I have a level up waiting for me? I mean, I guess Sarah was just hell-bent on clean whatever debris was on the blast shield. For whatever reason, it's just reminding me of the sort of A Hat in Time where the mafia person's on Hat Kid's ship outside in the vacuum wanting her to pay taxes. She doesn't like the junk. Well, she is always on my ass about junk, so she wanted to make sure that there was no junk on the ship.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
No, we literally just got here. Please send me your money.
Service. Yes, of course.
You do, but barely any. Alright, guess we're playing the waiting game. And I guess while we're waiting on him to restock his finances, let's go take a break. Alright, when we get back, we'll sell the last of our totally not ill-gotten goods to the Trade Authority, and then I guess we're heading back to New Atlantis. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Okay, hopefully he finally has the money that we need.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
Yeah, I have some information right at the tip of this barrel. Here, take a look. I'm not going to. Where's
Good
my
to
money?
see you. Was there something you... Yes, of course.
Let me just sell my illicit goods to you. Jeez. Here, take these organs, as well as all this stolen artwork. Yeah, so those... let's see. Don't think there's really anything else to sell. Oh, the ground crew stuff. God, the Varun suits just look so funky. Alright, I think that is everything that is not going to get us in trouble with the UC, so let's get out of here.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Any news to share?
I just want to double check the cargo hold, make sure that we don't have any other contraband on board before we head out. I don't think we do, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Gonna guess you're gonna want me to go back to mass. Man, the ghosts down here really are thirsty. You know, I am actually kind of curious. I never really explored down here, so I wonder if there are any goodies hidden back here. Like the black market antiquities that I actually can't sell to the trade authority here. Yoink. I just gotta remember not to go straight to the space where I need to go down to the well. Damn it, locked. Expert locked, expert locked. That I can't open. Okay, Sarah, be on the lookout. Watch for cameras, watch for guards. I'm going in. Okay, let's see. I think I see the first sequence right here. Is there like a cross one? No, it doesn't seem to be the case, but I wonder. There. There we go. There. And then like this. And then 1. And a 2. Easy. Oh, good. Biohazardous materials. I'm sure there's something that's totally not gonna completely alter my DNA in here. Let's see. Terramorph DNA. Oh, here we go.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Shut up, Sarah! You're gonna give us away. I don't see anything inside there, so it's not really worth lockpicking. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it. There's no getting into that one. Well, there's something in there. Alright, cover me. I'm going in. Ah, so close. Mm. There. Maybe like that, and then there we go. Ah, it's so close. Alright, the heck with it. No, that's not gonna be it. This, no. No, that's not it either. There we go. Vampire sidearm. Ooh. Ooh. Chance that humans drop extra med packs upon death. Not bad. A little old school, but I think I can make it work. Alright, there's something there. Okay. Let's see. Do I have... Alright, I think I got this, and then we go with this. do. That won't work though. That won't work either. But this should. There we go. Oops, 0 wire. I need you. And what do we have up here? Starrunner spacesuit. Huh. I figured there'd be something at least, like, illegal in here for it to be under such heavy lock and key. Oh, we can't even get into this one. Alright, well, I'm not even seeing anything in there. And in here, it's like a cold storage room. Looks like a lot of fridges, so nothing worth getting in there. Ooh, but there is something in there. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, this really is a bad combo. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Oop, no, 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 no. Put them in. And I think I screwed up. Ah, that would have been perfect if it was just a couple over. All right. Oh. I think I might have just screwed... Oh, wait, no, we didn't. We're good. We're safe.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Yes, because it has stuff that we want, but couldn't get to. But now we can. Okay, not really much in the way of stuff that we wanted. There. Nobody knows that we did anything. I'm not seeing anything in there, so no reason to unlock that one.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Gladly. I'll take the war criminal over Sarah any day.
some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Well, I tried to bring him in, but he decided to take the coward's way out.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
What if I told you it all burned up in the explosion?
I'd say it'd be a waste of your and Hadrian's time to have to track down the research team on your own. Surely you found something.
Yeah, here's his ID tag.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
And why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not.
Alright, security protocols. So this Kaiser guy's a robot, I'm guessing?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
This better be worth it.
You're saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it?
How'd you also pay me $3 grand if you're in a prison cell? Nothing. Oh, wait. And what do you know? Nothing.
Authorized personnel only. Fred has to stay here.
Hey, lead the way.
I'll have to take this to the weapons bench and take a look at it thoroughly. Yep. Alright, first things first, let's get to the well, get this illegal stuff sold, and then we'll head off to... I'm guessing we gotta get back to Mars. It would have been nice if there was a more convenient place for us to meet up.
Spaceport has
yeah, Spaceport has anti-Xeno stuff. It really did help out there, huh? Alright, I always get lost down here. I think Trade Authority was this way.
You look like you need something, yeah?
I need directions to the Trade Authority. Oh, here it is.
Have a nice day now.
Freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
The Trade Authority has
Even in the
of course,
well.
of course.
And here, have some antiquities.
Trade Authority continues to flourish.
Need anything else? You know
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Hey, if they want to buy this illegal stuff off of me, who am I to say no to them?
Private sector. Now that's where the real.
Ugh, I got contacts all over. Take your time.
You actually got some decent weapons for sale now. Kodama, let's see, Rescue Axe, Ripshank, Tonto. Tonto? Yes, the Majima's sword, Majima's blade, and the cutlass. Still nothing in green, though. It's just my color. Oh yeah, the ambassador. I need to take a look at this gun as well. I remember getting that from the Freestar ambassador.
Watch your back out there.
Someone play drums over here or something?
Keep moving right through the checkpoint.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We are going not to the lodge. Yep, it is back to Seoul. And we shall park right over there. Ooh.
Ah, was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
Oh, good. There's actually a landing spot for my ship, so I don't have to march all the way back to Sidonia.
Pardon. Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
You know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot has happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
What the heck kind of monster eats a Terramorph?
Well, ate. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Well, then you're gonna love this. Your research team is on its way.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Yes and no, but what's so special about this Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
Well, he is my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming some security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had a little bit of help, and for now, let's just leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online.
Ooh.
Some of the containment chambers...
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
But the facility staff made short work of that.
Yeah, sure. I'll take Adrian's outfit. Nice to see that you have a spare set of clothes.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Yeah, about that. Are you actually suggesting I make these repairs myself?
Oh, it's really not that daunting. So long as he's on a planet with some modicum of civilization, you should be able to cobble together most of what he might need. He is on a planet like that.
I mean, yeah, he's at ground zero of the xenoweapons deployment, was how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
I guess. Is there anything you can tell me about Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
So why is Kaiser so valuable at stopping the Terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Alright, well, guess I'm off to Nira then.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Yeah, what is it?
What is what?
Something else you needed?
Alright, well. Got our next heading. I don't think there's anything else for us to do around here at the moment.
I'm sorry, but did I hear right that you found Kaiser's location? Then what are you doing here? Go get... I'm shocked someone hasn't scrapped that old combat bot for parts. Though I guess that sort of remains to be seen.
Ugh. Never realized something so ugly until it gets thrown onto the autopsy table. Also kind of wish that there was a weapon bench in here so I could take a look at the stuff that we got, but I guess I could just, you know, go back into the ship and use the weapon bench there. So, do you think landing in that specific area is the space-time equivalent of parallel parking? Because, my god, you do not have a whole lot of room to land in, my dude. I was like, there's no way he just basically parked right between two hills, right?
Always a good day when we get to chat.
Alright, the ambassador. Let's see. It's got the best barrels so far. Laser has got laser. Optic, it is reflex. Got the muzzle brake. Penetrator rounds has the best ammunition I could have. High powered. And it's got a binary trigger. yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get. Although, I'm really upset because I remember I got a... I forget what model of that revolver is, but in my initial playthrough of this, I got one that did over 101 damage, and it was insane. Sad I'm probably never gonna see it again.
Did you need something?
Definitely probably want the medium scope for this thing.
Did you
There it
need
is.
my help with something?
No, I don't need your help. I'm busy working. Large bag, arm piercing.
Hello again.
I'll use it for a bit. Hey, who's been going through all my stuff? God, I got so many keys. It's a good thing these things do not... Oh yeah, I gotta do that on the money planet. Adrian's outfits, lab coat. I don't remember where I got that outfit from. I got too much junk. Oh, shit. Get in there. Okay, who stuck the toaster into the toaster? Alright, off to Narian. Oh, great. What is this?
You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into a vacuum. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we could just dust your ship.
You know, you can come and take my money if you want it.
If that's how you want to play it.
I'm betting he wasn't expecting that. My god, what a scrunkly little ship you got here. Where's that other spacer stuff?
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Captain.
Really?
It is pleasant to see you.
Because it looks desolate to me. Alright, one-of-a-kind salvage. Whoa, 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 what is going on here? Oh, they're just killing leeches. I think you got it.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
Oh, hi.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
What exactly do you and your scrappers do here?
Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields.
That's an impressive place you got here.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Well, actually, I'm looking for a robot that goes by the name of Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Moby Dick? Old art story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No? We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look.
Maybe later. What exactly is a siren, though?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
Oh, that could be him. The robot I'm looking for works for the UC Xeno Warfare.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Hey, I'm Collective Born. Trust me when I say it's on our best interest to find Kaiser.
You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount.
I'm sure we could work something out better here, right?
I'm listening.
Who knows how long it will be before you get another offer?
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Listen, there's no reason for us to have a problem now, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
Good, because you know that price is too high.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
You see, now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
All right, fine. Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
All right, well, it is pretty late, so let's see if there's a place we can plop down to take a break.
Disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Yeah, here we go.
It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Ugh. We'll pick up our search when there's daylight outside. Just too damn dark for me to see out there.
Get you something? No,
Yeah, might as well see what you got for
selection
sale.
on the planet.
Probably just gonna be, yeah, resources and junk. You got a digipick on you. Nah, I'm still good on digipicks. So what kind of name is one-of-a-kind salvage yard?
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with, though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Alright, anything you can tell me about Ecliptic out here?
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them.
Alright, anything else you know about this 1st Cavalry unit?
So, they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nera. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory, and didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st, locked them all up, and that was that.
Alright, what about the Sirens?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
And I'm also here to make my fortune.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nera scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. All legal.
Ah, yes, I can see. I could really go for some liquor, some bourbon, some ale, some heavy water. I don't want to drink water that is green. Unless it's Gatorade.
I'm listening.
Or maybe Ecto-Cooler. I think this robot's busted. Oh, hi. Oh, you got a very thick hull. Hide. Whew. Well, I can see why these things were considered xeno weapons because, geez, it takes a lot of ammo to take one down. I wonder how they fare against energy weapons.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
reload. Yeah, who could have guessed that these things' temperaments are aggressive? Man, seeing these mechs, I really wish like there was something that took place during like the colony wars, like
So
one of the
many
big
lives
conflicts.
lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
I really do wish that we would have had a chance to like seen it during that era and been able to, you know, see mech combat or like a working mech in this game. You.
The state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Incorrect. Password required.
Banwi Gash Whip Nibong?
Incorrect. Password required.
Oh, I tried. Nos Belli Machinas.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
I probably should have picked up that cell while we were there, shouldn't I? Oop. You, Sarah, you scared the shit out of me. I see the shadow, but I don't see where that shadow's being casted from. Oh, right there. You're hit, I'm hit.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
What do you think I'm doing right now, Sarah? There's another one. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I think that's one that we killed.
finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. Here's what I've got.
I want to keep my Nova Blast, but packs. You wouldn't happen to have a microcell on hand, would you?
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Wait, hold on. You said something about fabrication?
In need of materials? Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Will I actually be able to find what I'm looking for to build a microcell out there?
I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems. Running lights, radar, that sort of stuff.
I feel like radar should be
All
a
the
critical
intact
system, don't you
microcells
think?
will be long gone. Too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
All right, you got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, looks like 4 collection points, but there's one really close by. Alright, let's go see if we can find it to do some making. Because I think the cell that he had on hand for sale was like 10 grand, and I really do not want to have to spend 10 grand on just making a cell. Alright, let's see. Fuel rod, comm relay, there we go. Ugh. Control rod. I don't like it. It's too...
must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
Hi. Ooh.
Do you have anything valuable?
I heard an ecliptic. There you are.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. Ooh! Crap, I have to run out of ammo at the worst time. God, these things hit! Ow! These things hit like a truck, jeez. Okay, you know what?
What can I do for you?
Well, in that
Here's
case...
what I've got.
Uh-oh.
Nice bit of work there.
Biological contamination.
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Robot.
Voice. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Our level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard. Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored.
What were those creatures you had me remove?
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
And what exactly was your mission?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Well, your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Alright, well, you do know the galaxy is at risk here, and it takes precedent over whatever your current mission is.
Request denied. My current mission requires completion. Will you provide support?
Oh, what's the mission?
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation, Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon. Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it.
But aren't there lots of siren things running around? Why is killing this one specifically so important?
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
We're gonna disarm a Xeno weapon, so I'll be helping you with what? Killing it?
Correct. Unit 99 is a siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
So, what can you tell me about 99?
Species designation, Secusa lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour. Confirmed kills, 107.
Killing is a standard disarmament method, meaning there are other methods aside from killing?
Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nero would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
Well, we'll see if we can disable it without having to kill it.
I suggest you meet our foe before rendering a judgment. Let us move.
What can I help you with?
Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed.
Something tells me I'm probably going to want my disruptor for this.
Can be hazardous to organics.
Alright, here we go.
Engaging.
Come on, reload. God, these things take so much damage.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Attention. Possible threat in area.
Oh, he can really book it.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
I mean, where else are you gonna find mech parts than inside mechs, Sarah?
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
How can Ecliptic use 99 as a weapon?
If these mercenaries were able to decipher a method to access Unit 99's control interface, it would allow them to deploy the weapon. This must be prevented at all costs.
Well, I still want to try and disarm it without killing it.
I'll follow your lead, but I have a feeling it's a waste of time. One way or another, Ecliptic is certain to interfere with our plans.
Elimination is the sounder course of action, but based on my scans, what you are describing is feasible. Ecliptic appear to have already subdued Unit 99, though they could release it at any time. If you were to eliminate Ecliptic forces, or could manage to seal Unit 99's restraints without being detected, I could move in and disarm the creature's control interface. Such an approach would require no small bit of guile or stealth, neither of which are within my operational capacity. You would have to do it alone.
Meh, I work best alone.
Very well. I will wait for your return.
Alright, let's see what we got to work with here. Alright, looks like a small outpost. This one's gonna be a problem. doesn't look like there's a lot of ecliptic here, but it will only take one to release the restraints on that thing. Let's see, 1, 2 over there, 3. All right, so 2, 3, 5, and I'm gonna guess there's probably one right below me. Nope. There might be one inside the building though.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
Alright, well, I tried.
Badly for you.
Actually, would love to see how far back that put me. Yeah, let's do the. Yeah, we'll use the timing to dictate how far back it goes. All right, so 210, 31, 02. I want to see if I can actually try to do this stealthily. Alright, this would probably be the one then. Yeah, I'm not hearing any combat music. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Guess we're killing it. Tried to do this stealthily, tried to do this peacefully, but nope. It's like, why even have a suppressed weapon if it's not going to do anything?
Get down. Come on. Watch out.
Ooh.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump. I'm going to end you. Take him down.
I don't know, where do you think you're running off to? Not worth it. You have a piece of paper on you or something? I don't even know where we're supposed to go to keep it from getting out of its cage. I don't see a console or anything. Sure as hell wasn't expecting me to, you know, kill all of Ecliptic without raising the alarm, right? Because suppressed weapons do nothing in this game.
So that's what those look like on the inside.
Oh, okay. That's where I was supposed to go. So I'm guessing that's how I would lock down the cage. I could have probably just snuck in through there. I figured, oh, just go over and just start sniping them and make sure they don't get to like a console or something to open the cage door. Nope. I just one lone Ecliptic out here.
It would appear Unit 99 has been disarmed. Can you confirm?
Yep, dead as a doornail.
Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
Well, we've reunited part with the Xenoweapons team, but we're fighting against aliens and not with them. Actually, we need to help you stop a plague of possible terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
I'll race you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna... Ooh, copper. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna... Sarah, shut up. I'm gonna beat you. Shit. There you are.
In need of material? Here's what I've got.
Now I got some stuff to sell. Let's see, you can take this drum beat, you can take this Nova Blast, you can take this drum beat as well. And I might as well sell the mines. I never use mines in this game. Oh, great. Not spacers again.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's a bandit! Bandit!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Speed up the drive!
We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster! Please?
Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere. Oop, wrong one. There we go.
This a social call?
Looking to trade.
Sure. Got some items worth looking.
You got stuff, but nothing I really want to buy. These spare clothes I can get rid of. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Lots of potatoes. That's how I would survive.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Or what?
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
I'm sorry, did you say we're going to Londinian?
The problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
Yes?
But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah, I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Could they really clean up entire worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Are they dangerous to people?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Huh. Using aliens to our own end. Sounds like the Xena Warfare teams all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
And who exactly is going to be doing all the work? This person, the microbe, or the Asylees?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
And what are the risks of the microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
And Londinium, did it have us in the Asylees population?
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinium could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Are we even allowed to go there?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
So we're going to a planet that is overrun by terramorphs. That sounds suicidal to me.
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
If this is what it's gonna take.
I think this is the answer we've been looking for. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Alright, well, let's go get armed up then. Oh, you managed to capture one.
Quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph,
I don't even want to know how you managed to capture a live Terramorph.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I just want to introduce myself. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
Do you have a problem with the Vanguard?
Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it.
Well, you're welcome, and I hope your family's alright.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Guns. Lots and lots of guns.
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Let's see. Amped up Orion. Rounds are designed to pack a bigger punch, but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. Reckless bomb. Ooh. Ooh. Vampire's Gift. It's better Kadama. You know what? Why not? And Sarah, it looks like you could use some heavy firepower going into the city like that. You got an apparel, navy hat, and recon fatigues. I'll take the hat.
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
There we go. Look rather snazzy, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's check out these new weapons at the ship, and then we'll, I guess, head off for Londinian. After we take a break, of course. Let's take a look at this. Let's see, the Amped Up Orion. Long barrel, laser... No laser. Short scope for this. Stealth lasers.
Do you need something, Captain?
Standard battery. Oh, it's got the tactical battery. Amplifier for the internal. Alright. Now, what about
Any news to share?
the reckless bombardment? Specialized mag assisted barrels, increase accuracy and recoil control, constant aim down sight speed while standing still.
Did you need something?
No, I don't. I'm busy. Laser sight optics, got a scope on it. Tactical stock. Hornet says explosive rounds downwards into a cluster of mini explosives. And Vampire's Gift. Need to find some adhesive. High velocity. Burst fire though.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Something you need? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Alright, you can take the Orion and 3 KV lasers. Okay, so it's much better than your Equinox. I'm gonna take that so I can maybe sell it later. As for your equipment, since we are apparently going into a hot zone, definitely gonna armor you up for this.
I'll only...
And you can hold any resources that I have.
So long.
He's been going through my stuff again. God, need to keep that door closed. Alright. Let's head off for Londinian and then we'll go take a break. I got the taking place. Make it stop. Unless somebody put it into the bomb on my ship. Well, let's get a move on. I have to deal with this problem sooner or later. Yeah, it's gonna be later if I don't actually have something in my grav drive.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to land here. I'm meeting Commander Hatim.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Oh, this place has definitely seen better days.
I was just thinking about you.
Alright. I say right now this is a good place to take a quick break. Somebody been redecorating my ship while I've been away? Get a couple of hours of sleep, and while we do that, we go on break. Alright, when we get back, I guess we're gonna head into Londinium. See you in a bit. Alright, I'm ready. Or I'm back. Well, I'm both back and I'm ready.
Hi there, Captain.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Yeah, we're going.
I'll send the rest of your team along once they arrive.
I feel like you would need more than just an Eon to survive here. A rivet gun, really? Would you put a rivet gun in a firing range? Alright, that's blue. Grab some grenades. Hello?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
I'm just here for a coffee. Black, 2 sugars, please.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead. Commander Hatum, no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Vivek spawned the place, and why did he do that?
The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinium during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinium more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
You're seriously not even gonna send a rescue party or at least a salvage team? Oh, what was that?
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no. There will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
Alright, well, can you tell us exactly what we're going to be facing out there? Well, I know exactly what we're going to be facing, but still, is there anything else we should worry about?
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Understood. We won't be expecting any backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Wait, you can pinpoint the location of the samples all the way out here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Alright, I'm with Percival. Let's just get this over with.
No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Alright. See, it's a couple of mining outfits. It's always mining outfits in those things. Nothing ever decent.
Okay. Hello. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh. I don't think this stinky little pistol is gonna do me much good. Anti-Xeno suit.
Enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Ooh, what do we got up here? I'll take it. Nope, last meal. Yeah, just a shoddy.
Give him one for me, all right?
Shrimp.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
I don't know why just seeing Sarah just drop like a lead weight was just too funny.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
More or less. We nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Got the best team in the galaxy on my side. I couldn't be more ready.
That's damn right we are. Come on, let's get out there. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan.
Most people would be too squeamish to do that.
Stow it in your bag.
Oh, I hate the sound that thing makes.
Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them.
Ah, waste of time.
Oh, come on, reload.
Bring it on.
Ugh, man, that sound is horrible.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get...
Hold that thought. Nah, forget it.
Down there and collect as many as you can.
Give me those digipics. Not gonna lie, this is probably like my favorite like mission in the game, mainly because it really does remind me of like the Metro games, where you're like exploring the dead city and whatnot. Though granted, oh, there's a terramorph over there, so gotta be careful. Though I don't remember in Metro that, oh, I see you back there. You have to run around with a like a minigun.
Possible target.
Open fire!
Here they come along the path to end their living days at last.
come on, reload. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got another one coming. Everyone's still breathing? Hello? I see Kaiser's here, but we're okay, there you two are. Here we go. Alright, finally up there. Ooh!
Have a death wish or something.
Hey, listen, this place is slippery, okay?
All Vasily's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Kaiser, please stop running from me.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Alright, all the way back over there. Okay, I need to do something about this crippled limb. Let's see. Gotta have something for crippled limbs, right? Frostbite. Infections, lacerations, puncture wounds. Burns and frostbite. Dislocated limb, fractured limb. Probably that would work. Frostbite, laceration, puncture wounds, heat stroke, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, radiation poisoning. Oh, that's the good stuff.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Why would you not think a plant was a living thing? It's a plant.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
No, these things are everywhere.
These leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Or the worlds. Tale to cities.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
I'm seeing it, but I'm not liking it.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But no, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What does this mean for the plans to clean up the terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
What we just witnessed, that can't be how a terramorph are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
I was gonna say horrifying. Nothing natural should be able to do that.
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Well, given what we just witnessed, it's certainly possible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Need a snack first. Alright, let's go. There's something down there. Oh, yeah, there it is.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack on New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
But didn't you say the plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I thought the timing on those Terramorphs showing up was pretty suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Someone in the UC must have had plans for the Lazarus plant.
The colonies have a bloody past, certainly. But killing their own citizens, even they
got some in my eye.
Agreed. That seems like it'd be a bridge too far even for the UC brass.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
What's wrong?
To provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out.
Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Alright, let's see. Well, he's been here for a while.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Nah, I'm not worth it. Alright, let's hope this thing still works. Hey, what do you know?
Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Of course, the big red button.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Shut up.
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
It's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
A cold-blooded murderer?
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Listen, Hadrian, your father, he's still alive, and the UC's been keeping him prisoner.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright?
It's the truth. He's been trying to help us. Or he claims.
That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
He's secretly the president? The previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
He's alive. Ve Victus is still alive. This is just typical of UC bureaucracy. A cover-up of this magnitude could directly lead to war. What the hell is the matter with them?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
It's the only lead that we got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Ve Victus's responsibility, just like the loss of Londinion? That's insane.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
All right.
Kaiser, try it now.
Successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Sound good?
Oh, I can barely see anything out here. Okay, there we go. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the lighting a little bit better when we were just coming in out here. Actually, I want to try out this weapon. Alright, well, here's the lead to it, but where's the sample? Oh, there it is!
That sound! What is that?
Just putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
They're going to turn on you. Kill them. Kill them first.
Kaiser, please. A little personal space.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the portal. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
All right.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't let them get me.
Confirmed. Evaluation insufficient.
Damn it, so many creatures. Ugh.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
It's working! But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
You're not gonna let me, are you?
That's not me. I'm just building out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish.
There it is! Open fire!
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
Watch out! No signal at full power. That should be the end of its connection to its throne. Now hit it with everything you've got.
What is this, a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it can be done.
Okay, Kaiser, please, a little personal space.
Never safe, never safe, never safe.
They're not coming after us.
Even the Terramorphs?
I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Okay, I guess even the Terramorphs are under control of this thing.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
See you soon.
Seriously? But the Terramorphs are not attacking us? Okay. Okay, I guess you're not gonna open the door for us. You little bastards. And kill every single one that we see now.
I'm
sure we
glad
can find
you're
a use for
handling the
this.
messy work.
And it's all the way up there.
Look what the cat dragged.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
And then some. Is the plan gonna still work now that we gotta clean up heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yeah, it nearly cost me a couple fingers and toes, but yeah, we got them.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Yeah, about that. I mean, he is in UC custody after all.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Do you want to come speak with him with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
You really think it was him?
Plenty of people out there with grudges against the UC. But he's the only one we know had any knowledge of the Lazarus plant. So right now, it's the only option we've got. Will you do it?
Oh, trust me, he and I are gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Alright, how close am I to getting my carry weight up? I still got a ways to go. One more more skill points. Let's see, chance to find extra credits when searching containers. Persuasion. I think we'll go with persuasion. Diplomacy, deception, isolation. Additional cargo links, additional robots, additional crew. Alright.
Can I help? Time to go?
Get me off this damn planet. I'm sick of being here. I'm sick of Terramorse. And I'm sick of freezing myself to death out here. And I'm also sick of this pain. Ow.
Hello.
Let's go.
May I take something?
Please. God, the bounty hunter, the mercenary helmet, it just looks so weird. Like, it really doesn't feel like a mercenary, more like excavator. Like, it really reminds me a lot of, like, the excavator power armor from 76.
Return soon.
Hey, you figured that the stabilizing barrel would increase the accuracy.
Hello again.
Why does this have a suppressor on it?
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Bullet hose, let's see. Increase the accuracy, range, rate of fire, and tracer frequency. Increase damage. Actually, no, wait. I think I can give this thing a sight.
Did you need my help with something?
Nope, I need adhesive.
advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I literally just took off from the planet. You're interfering with a critical mission. Stand down or I'm going to report you.
Critical mission? Oh, you're with the collection team, aren't you?
Yeah.
Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down. You're cleared to land.
Yeah, about that. I'm not going down. I'm in fact going away, far away. Freestar, what?
All right.
Oh, right. Wrong star system. Oops. Wait. Why does it tell me to go here? The hell? Oh, go to Alpha. Let's see, residential. There it is. Oh, nope. That was weird. Like, the thing was pointing me there, but I should have the marker for the Vanguard missions.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Yeah, what the hell? Where's the Vanguard stuff? Alright. Well, I guess we'll just go down to subsection 7 anyways, since that's where we need to go.
Something we still needed to discuss.
Wait, what? You see, once you first contact, start a crimson fleet for what is it? Bird to prove first contact. File sample, listen to playback. Why did I not get the indication to continue this? What the hell is going on?
Authorized personnel only.
Yeah?
Brent has to stay here.
Sounds good.
Did the ending of the quest line actually bug out on me? All right. You know what? I'm not even angry. I'm getting a migraine. Let's just go to the lodge. I need to go sleep this off. And also drop off all this excess of weapons that I have on me.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Alright, first things first. You know, I got some stuff we can finally finish some research projects with, like, cheese! No polymer. Please, sir, personal space.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, that's actually its own suit. I need the best lock picking to be able to open it. Oh, this is Walter's room. My room should be right around here somewhere.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
There we go. Alright, let's see what to put away. Probably the bombardment, as well as the microgun.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Huh. It's not... Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna go... See if this fixes it. Hmm. Alright, anything? Nope. I'd have to go all the way back to Nero because I didn't save anything at Londinian. Are you kidding me? So that's how the UC stuff ends. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. I just... I have a headache.
I have things for you.
Alright. Well, I guess until we can find a solution to the bug, this is where we're gonna have to just call it for the UC stuff. Unless I want to go all the way back, redo all the progress that I did from Nera to now. Go through all Londinian again, go through all of that mess and whatnot. And it's just like, I don't know if I have it in me. So, I guess Victus wins in the end. His secret is safe, and...
In the wake of the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis,
I guess his secret is just completely safe, because I can't confront him about it.
There's nothing. Only the fight.
I don't know why it's not starting up for me. Alright, there might be one last way to save this. The manual save. And close it down completely. And then hopefully doing this should fix it. And if not, I'm just gonna go cry. Alright, moment of truth. Does it? Nope, it does not. It is completely bugged and we're unable to do it.
You're here because there's nothing.
I'm here to sell. Alright, I think you're a unique variant, so I'm going to keep you. Well, I can only hope that it hopefully sometime in the future fixes itself. Round of applause for Bethesda, folks. I should have guessed, like, Sarah climbing on the window of the cockpit while we were out in the vacuum. that was the prelude to just them just like ending the UC stuff with a.
Oh, please, take...
Take a mask. Okay, it's not a complete loss because I got one of my favorite outfits. I just really love the breathing like tube that's on here.
Appreciate the business.
So of course I'm gonna get it. Why not? While we're here, let's go hire some crew.
Ready to shoot some targets if you... There's no bar in the settled system. That all, Skipper?
You're just a citizen.
Excuse me.
You're just a no-name specialist.
He picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making him strong. You're with Constellation? It seems like we have... Personally, I'm here looking...
I'm looking for people to join the crew.
Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. What's your offer?
18,000?
Sounds like a fair salary for your new weapons expert. I'll take it.
Alright, cool. Report to Sword Base. You're gonna be helping out there for a bit.
I'll head straight to my post and get to work.
I'll take you on board as an actual crew member, but for the time being, I'm just gonna put you on Sword Base.
I could use some more time in the gunner's seat.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's much more.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go see if there's anything I can do for the cargo hold on my ship.
Need some work? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
I seriously wish that there was just a 4-thing cargo hold here I could get. Not a 3-thing. Unless... maybe I can use the same trick to... There we go. Dude, not enough landing gear for the cargo space. Okay, okay, let's see. Let me have it. Oh, right, alright. Yeah, but the problem is that one is a... have a side. I mean, it looks alright. The problem is that usually is like the look I like going with it. I wonder, maybe if I do this. Do you feel any gear? Ah, damn it, it's too heavy for that cargo. Damn it. Oh, there goes that plan. What's the one that has a... That's the one that has 1,000 cargo space. $252, $212, $64.84. Yeah, that mass is way too heavy. Oh, I tried.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Well, I guess with the UC now forever doomed because of this knowledge that I can't give them. I guess that's where we're gonna have to call it for the Vanguard stuff until I'm able to. Until I'm able to go and get back on track with that stuff. Also, did I clean out my store? Okay, no, the storeroom's still there. Alright. Nope, not much more I can do, so back into the pilot seat I go. We'll just go into orbit, and then I think that's what we're going to call it for tonight. Alright, well, I guess while we try to rectify this problem, next time when we play through Starfield, I think what we're probably going to do Probably go do some bounties. Probably go do some of the constellation. Probably go do some of the constellation stuff. So we got like, gotta look for the planets with here. Go take out some pirates, and then there's also some odd jobs. So I think next time is going to be the odd job playthrough, so we can clean up some bounties and whatnot. Probably also do the UC Wants You, because I gotta get this out of my inventory. Also, my status is not doing so well. I think what we're also going to do, next level up, is we're going to start working on getting our next ship. Getting ready to get that built. I just need to get the level up so I can get the rank 4 of my piloting. And get our Class C ships unlocked. But that's going to take a bit. Let's go find ourselves a raid target for tonight. Who's slime right now? Also, who's slime who we haven't actually raided before? I haven't really seen anybody. Let's check Discord. Nope. Yeah, you're off. Oh, are you live? Alright, I think we got ourselves a raid target. Now, as for our message... yeah, I think we're just gonna raid with Out with a Whimper. Very, very fitting for how the UC questline ended for us. I don't know if I'm gonna go back and just like replay up to that point just to get it. If people want me to, I will, but if you don't want me to, then I completely understand, and we'll just continue on and hope for the best. I'll probably put up a poll just to see if people want me to wrap it up or not. Anyways, we're gonna go raid someone by the name of Cytomech, who's playing through Sunshine Heavy Industries. I have no idea what that game is, but it looks interesting. It's a little pixel arty type game, and they seem like a pretty chill person. So go get them some support, and go give them some love, and also go send some guns their way, and I will see you all tomorrow for the continuation of Infinite Wealth. Tomorrow, like I said, yesterday, probably going to be more story focused than like sub story or like side game focus, and we'll reserve like the side stuff for Saturday. I don't know what we're going to be doing exactly on Saturday. I might put a poll up on there as well for what we do, so we could either be focused on like the Sujimon stuff, sub story focus, or the Dondoku Island stuff, or maybe just playing some mini games. Who knows? Anyways, thank you all so much for joining tonight. You all been great. I will see you all later. Good night, everybody. Hope you'll all have a good time.